Also, let me know what volume's like, because I've got earphones in and I turn the volume down because it's literally blaring in my earballs. Paige, did you have a nice weekend? I know you said you went camping and stuff.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in... Yes, yes.
A dark sarcophagus. It was a channel house. It was a carnal house of failed business enterprises leeching life's energy from the bookstore. Honestly, a dump. Nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in. Leeching life energy out the store. Fuck it, we'll just go ahead with it.
Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But, what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is... And she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out.
He's a businesswoman.
Why did she need the dice?
I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
The ankle bones of sheep.
She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question. Right, we'll just do the top one.
I don't understand. If it's not
it was good.
Her,
Good,
then
mate.
Where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. It does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
Uh-oh.
The uncertainty is killing her.
Because there is too many inconsistencies. The source of it is the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in the arts darker than the taxidermy and brought the void spirits upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. Oh, that'll drive her mad. There's another entity more malignant. Now, we're going to do the top one.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
The talk of my balls in your mouth.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
As I said, she's a novelty dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time now. First, you're one of the inconsistencies. Ooh, I don't think we say that. We blame it on her. We'll say this one.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Also, I've been so excited to play this all weekend.
I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse
she's not going to
by
believe
going
us.
in there. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
I mean...
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two. Right
do we
now.
try and...
There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone.
I think he's true. I think he's right with
I
that.
am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Your daughter's one. Farewell for now. Right, well, you know what? It's not the end of the world. Right, so... Understand creativity. See art in the world. I think we need to get a couple more other things now, because we've basically heavy stacked into this. Or do we get visual callus? Or calcus again? But yeah, thank you, boys. I appreciate you. See, I really want to go more logic and go 3 in logic. Because we've got 3 in rhetoric. Understand creativity, see art in the world. I mean, I don't see how that's going to be useful. Or drama. That just means that you can detect when someone's lying. That could be useful. I think this is going to be the most useful. And then maybe we go into law. Law? Lying. Yo, Mr. Pirate. You okay, buddy? Perception's always good. Oh, can you just put one into this? Oh, no. I thought you could just put them into the main ones. Perception. See or hear and smell everything. Yeah, that could be a good one. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Pick locks and pickpockets. Let the people take control, threaten people. I don't really want to play that way. Charm men and women. Understand cop culture. Intimidate the public. Understand others. Work your mirror neutrons. You know what? We'll go on with visual callous. 7 in visual callous is very good there. You're contemplating what to play. You got too much to play, Butters. That's a good problem to have. Right, so... What was that? Oh, it was my glasses. So, we could sing karaoke. We do need to go and find this person, but I don't think we can. Oh no, we've got to find people to sign. He set off southwest across the canal. Start by going there. Right, before we do anything though, we do have more items to interact with. So we've done... Have we done the map? I think we did the map, didn't we? So on this one now.
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols.
Esoteric. What's an esoteric?
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually
Also, boys,
updated
King Kong
by
should be here on
so-called
Wednesday.
experts based
So,
on the
worst case
results
scenario,
of
if we finish
clinical
this
trials,
next,
readers will
at the end of this
find
week,
assembled here
we can play it
the
Monday.
timeless
Now.
wisdom relied
Yo,
upon
Lel, you
by
alright, mate?
generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. It's all quackery, in other words. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale.
How are you doing, Lel,
as
mate?
well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies. There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term
you doing okay?
but
I'm doing
nothing
alright,
that
mate.
speaks to your condition.
Just want something that will soothe the relentless torment of my existence. Anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble
Yeah, the
something
Xbox
from
360
the
one.
ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot? First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Mix it with a dram of whiskey. Absolutely not. Boil it with tea made from birch bark, or mash it into paste with some aloe vera extract. That sounds good.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
A few pomegranate seeds. A spoonful of sugar. Yeah, a spoonful of sugar, it makes the medicine go down. Yeah, I'm in Ashton on Saturday.
The ginger and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for the treatment of arthritis.
Oh, okay.
It won't do anything for your hangover, though.
Oh, that's
Would you
interesting.
like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the... Lastly, is there anything else you'd like? The ginger root will help with the nausea.
Oh.
And the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better. The very thought of this
There we go,
tea
then.
causes your muscles to relax and your mind to clear. You're more present.
Yeah, I'll
and
be in
control than
Ashton
you
on the
were
weekend.
a
Are you about? Are you, Lel? Yeah, it's going to be absolutely rammed in it because it's another one of them fucking community days. It should be good though. There'll be plenty of people out. Save the feeling for a moment longer.
A tingle rushes down your
Oh.
spine, and you feel your toes uncurl. If only it could always be like this.
So, I wonder if we could just read that and get thingy back. That would be quite kind of interesting, right?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined
Yeah, the
office
street life,
paper.
that's it.
The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface. Someone has scribbled S.
Oh, we've
You
read
find
this.
the filament
We've read that. I think we've read everything then.
The worn map features the patchwork grid.
I don't
of
think we've
the
done the
streets
map
of
then.
Martinez, with directions
browse
to
charity shops,
appropriately
mate.
Touristy locations.
Good old
Year
charity
48
shops.
Resides on the upper right.
Last
corner.
twice I've been in a charity shop, I've had people fucking pushing me.
Your finger moves through the various streets.
Like I was
Across
looking at CDs
Rue
last time,
Saint-Ghislain
and some guy
Rue
pushed me out of the
Saint-Cybar.
way And I thought he dropped something, so I moved, and then he just started browsing the CDs. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to argue, I'm just going to walk off.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
Just an old man as well.
The map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Go to your journal and select map tab. Oh, okay. So we're only here then. So look at all these different places there is. Oh no, actually we're here in the Mortison waterfront. So we've not been anywhere past that yet. That's where Margaret Thatcher is. But we've not walked over here yet. Look at... Oh my god. There's so much to go and do. So that's... the damaged ledger. Any of these easy that we could do? Oh, these are all legendary. Ah, we ain't got a chance at some of them. Yeah, we'll go and piss on a grave. Although she did give us 120
Advanced
money to pay our debt off. So we'll piss on her after she's given us more money.
Eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair,
no, we're done. Let's go. Yeah, that's like me.
The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measure
Ferret
about your
I didn't even see that was a ferret.
Insights.
So what do we get for that? 1 to conceptualization. Very poggers. Now, we could take this, but we do get a -2 to logic, which would be very bad. So I'm going to take these. Oh, unlock a new slot in the... How do I unlock a new slot? Do you have to do it with... Oh, you have to forget them. Oh, you have to use a skill point to do it. Okay. Well, I think they're good because they all work. I mean, we get perception up with that. I mean, if anything, we can just unlearn that, can't we? But this one's very good. Oh, shit, hang on. Erotica. It's my sort of book, boys. Right, let's go up. There's a few buildings in here that I want to go and check out. Can we actually do anything with this now?
Wall.
No. So you have to have... That's what the art would come in handy for. Is this kid not going to talk to us? Yeah. I think we pissed the kid off. Could be a witness.
There must be another way into the building.
Fluff looking like a goth Pidgeotto. I have been told many a time, Sobo, that that's what I look like.
Lizard.
You're Mr. Jesse, and you're Mr. Hobo. How we doing, boys? Right, there must be another way up there. Should we go and speak to Maggie Thatcher?
You're back. Good. What on the contrary, officer? There are yet camioneers you have
Jesse,
not
how are
talked to.
things?
And
How
don't look
did
so
work go?
surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour.
They must have someone in an overlook position near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Fuck's sake.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Would it make things weird if I shared information? He asked me to open a door. He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance
So did the
ritual.
melon.
Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders.
Impossibly?
He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and...
Slumdog Millionaire?
Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place
Also,
we visited.
tomorrow, we're going to play
Me and my
this, but then we're going to
girlfriend
take a
swim
break
us
to
on
watch
with
State
our
of Play.
shiny boats,
Because it's on at
like
10, I think.
beavers.
If it's on at 10, we'll watch it. If it's earlier than that, then I'm not bothered.
We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient
Yeah, it's
memories.
like Sony's where they
Has this
like
errand
announce a lot of
yielded
new
you any
stuff.
Information?
The money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the
Watch
revolution is the
State of Play.
unhindered exchange
I think
of
it's on 10
information,
PM
you see,
tomorrow.
even when it comes to trade secrets.
If it's on any earlier than 10, so if it's on at like 6, I'm not. Obviously, I won't be live. I'll be working.
Which isn't to suggest our talks
But I think it's 10 PM tomorrow.
corporate espionage.
Stating.
Even if they did, it would be fine.
Yeah, how was your first
But they
day, Jesse?
don't,
Back?
Since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything.
Lizard.
Oh.
Lizard.
That's so...
Had to change some
helpful
PCBs.
of him.
Yo, Mr. Doc, you okay, buddy?
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's
You had to get
somehow
dirty hands.
addicting.
incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Did he now?
No, looking to going back on Friday.
Should be
Yeah.
any day now.
You're going to have work
Unless, of
blues
course,
like I had
he's
yesterday.
lying to you.
Some ghosty
Anyway,
girl tie? Nice.
is there anything else you've heard? A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what
You
you
don't
had
want
to
to go?
do.
Yeah, because that person got fired, right?
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have
Yeah.
consequences beyond our line of sight.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
We cannot discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation, ma'am. Besides, you haven't exactly been forthcoming yourself.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something.
Uh,
Otherwise you'll have opened that door for naught. Anything else?
Dean's organised the lynching. No, I'm not going to tell her
Naturally,
that.
Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about. Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
That's all. She's not really give us anything extra.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
No drawing, please, while I'm gone. And now there is.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for
So
any
strangers
more
came through.
getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Okay. What a fucking bitch. Right, how do we get to the back? So, hang on, this is the back door here, and there was no one here either.
Must be another way into the building.
Fucking Jesus. Look above the door. What, above here? Oh, can we just shout down to this guy? Oh, we
You
can.
see a young man
I thought I'd have to
on
talk to him
a
up there.
balcony, nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Oh, okay.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie.
Thank
if
you,
that's
Buzz.
okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Yeah, I should have kicked it in.
Don't let him
It's the
go.
fucking police. Get
This
down.
could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Yes, it is.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
Yo, Sidman, welcome in, mate.
No, of
Thank you for the
course not.
follow.
Could you please lower your voice?
Welcome in.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
Lower your voice.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you?
No, not you two.
Oh.
Some more muscular type.
I had a chat about this the other night, but what was your first game you ever played? The first game I ever played was on, it was one of those consoles that plug into the TV. I can't remember what it's called, but it was a Pong machine. And then it had all sorts. It had a gun game for it. That was the first ever game, but the first like console game I ever played was Sonic 1.
And when did you
I had a
speak to
Mega
this
Drive
more
was my
muscular
first console.
gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
Yeah. I think I can't remember what it's called. I've got it somewhere.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
It literally plugged into the mains and then plugged into the front of the TV. And it wasn't even like you didn't put anything in it, it just had built-in games. Love those consoles that plug into the TV. I have one. It's called a PS5.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
You caught a shiny.
It was my
Oh, a
Sunday
shiny
friend.
bug in that game.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows
Pardon
are
me.
streaked with rain. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those
Uh-oh.
windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
My name?
That's definite.
No, of course not. I'd even go...
We will remove the...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else in?
No, not...
And when?
Last week?
It'll take more than rain to bring this.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my son.
So hang on.
Sunday. He doesn't reply. Gesturing. Someone hides.
No,
Oh, okay.
we won't.
You got invited to a freak-off. Holy fuck. You're Mr. Lid.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh, can we try and convince him, please?
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side.
Please don't go. I'll stop
Throw
drinking.
yourself before his very feet like a dog.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry.
looks
Listen, I
disturbed.
really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
What a dickhead. So I failed that. So that's come to a dead end. We have to get up there somehow, but I have no idea how we do that. Why is there a cock on this door?
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either
Life's
way,
crazy.
we need to
That
look
does
into
sound
that
pretty
news
crazy thing to
guy
happen.
Who's asking about our case.
P. Liddy.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again.
Okay. So we have to go and check out the other door now. We need to really handle the body. I think tomorrow we have to work on getting rid of that body. Because it can't be there for much longer.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest. This could be a way into the apartment building.
checked the backyard.
smoking
We couldn't
men
get in that way.
vanished Into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
You're well versed in the kind of threat.
Your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution.
Whatsoever.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
No, I've never played this.
It's
Trish
like
played it a bit
carrot to the
ago.
stick, sort of.
Hold your horses. I don't care about
We're in.
your stinking badge. Just come in.
We are back.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor? This won't take long. I only have food questions.
Go ahead then.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
So I'm guessing if we
You
had
hear a radio
like the thing where we could
tuned to a
smell
talk
things, we'd
show
just
and
follow the
someone taking a
the trail of smoke.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Room
That's
28.
the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the
Yeah, it's a
evening.
strange handle.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
So that goes to the balcony. Someone has torn down the wall.
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
So there's stuff in the fridge. Oh, damn, we got health. We need health items. Huge. Spooky Street. A 5-star wall. A 5-star... Ooh! We get 1 to logic with that. What do we currently get with this? I'm going to take that, you know. Huh. Right, okay, let's go on the thing. Balcony. Right, this is where he was. Do do do. Any tools we've got for that? Wire cutters, maybe? Yep. Thought that would work. $29, so it's this one. Or maybe this one.
This door is made of metal and
this
appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work.
Oh, are you kidding?
How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory. Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things. You got this.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Right, okay.
Apartment number 28.
We've got plenty of other things to do anyway.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
I wonder if you just keep knocking. And he'll answer. That's funny. Can we get in here, please? Nope. Well, that was a fucking dead end, weren't it? Can we knock on any of these guys' doors, then? Ooh. I didn't realise some of these had looting. Well, if these all have looting, let's loot them.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram
It's DKC's house.
in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade
I thought it was gonna be
of the
something
last
goth.
century and quickly adopted by Mezov.
I'm not calling
and the
DKC a
communards
communist.
during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it, because white is the color of peace. Gone. Gone is the glory.
Oh, are you fucking
of
kidding?
hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number. The shackle snaps like a twig.
Yes.
And the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged
Plaster
man
cast
with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Mazel tov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
A bullet? Now that is actually a better one because it doesn't give us any negatives. Oh, it's a jacket, that one. Okay. Interesting.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is the police.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
He's going to tell us otherwise.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Okay. There's a balcony here that we can go on. Ooh, look at all this loot here. Nice, we'll take that.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building.
I love how in-depth the game is with like everything.
Harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water.
Can you believe it,
straight
boys?
Shot into
I fixed
Revachol.
my shit, I think.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean
Clavicles,
floor.
I love that word.
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago.
I love emotes like that go together.
He fears the discussion might lead to disagreements. as it often does.
The streets will flow red once more. A great
Ripple
torrent
face when, yeah, I should
rushing
do it,
down
right?
Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hep, yeah. When were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman. I don't promise to answer.
That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Riverside.
Yeah, I could look at
Its
making one
moneyed
for Ripley,
residents,
actually.
Used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor? Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write
I think it's
unimaginative
graffitio.
stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so... This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Yeah?
Don't mind us. Keep us doing what you're doing. Don't have an opinion.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration.
We'll
will
get on the
come
nice
to me
side because she
now
might
that
give
I
us some
have an
information.
official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Damn.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Wow.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself.
Oh, it's out of his.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Right.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Yeah, she's a bit of a character.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copotype is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Send out a telefax then. I'm not ashamed.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course.
So hang on. Temporary research bonus. I wonder what we get for this. This takes 1 hour. I mean, we could get rid of Oh, we have to have a skill point to do it. That sucks. Right, let's go upstairs. Yo, Soph, you okay, mate? Right, this leads back in here, right? Oh no, this is a different place. Guessing we pry it? Yes, of course we do. So is this where she lives then? Yo, Soph, you okay, mate? Right, we're done here then. Jesse, are you here? Jesse, I require your help. Jesse, Lee requires your help, apparently. Wow, not even a hello, my beautiful husband. You're just simping over Jesse like everyone else does. Right, should we go and deal with the dead body? I think we shall. Hopefully we can deal with this now.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell, emitting it.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive.
Do we just try and get rid of the body? Oh, damn. What's happened to this? Officially finished the first year? Oh, nice!
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach.
Well done, Soph.
Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
And then has a pull of the leg, so I've been sat on the sofa relaxing. Aww.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Okay.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
Ah, right,
Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
So we need endurance 3 for that.
Activity.
He's about to blow!
So we can't do that yet. So we've literally... Get ammonia. It'll make it easier. Okay, right, let's go and do that then. Hopefully the store is still open, although it's almost 6 o'clock. I don't think it's going to be. We can also speak to the people here as well. Right.
Is this about the question?
She looks up from her magazine. Eyes.
You got obsessed with Japan, have you? What sort of stuff have you been watching? Just anime?
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Right, we'll sell all my shit as well.
Machines, your bottles clunk in.
We didn't get much, but it's better than no. It's better than the kick in the dick.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay. Don't, overdo it or something. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
Saint Batista. Right, let's have a look. How do we combine these together? Inspect the rag. The body hanging in the backyard. Oh, okay, so we have to put that over our mouth. We might have to wait till tomorrow, though, for that. You don't combine, okay. Lee, Jesse's there.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Right, hang on. I'm going to be a little bastard here and save scum.
There he still is. Look, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Maybe you
when
can't.
the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God damn it.
Are you okay, officer?
Oh, it's RNG.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Can't do something else. Do it without me, I just can't keep it down.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad, right?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together.
Temporary research. Right, well, it's time to Baldur's Gate it. It's time to Baldur's Gate it, boys.
There he still is. Look at the ammonia.
Watch this, butters. You've never seen a gameplay like this before.
There he still is. The ammonia. There he still is. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes.
It's what you did as well.
The man before you is naked, but
right, we eventually inspected the body after 2 days.
His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white
You did that on day one.
Stark contrast.
See, I thought we couldn't do it for a lot
flesh
longer, but
above the
it
knee.
makes sense that we get rid of the
man
body
wore
now and
thick
do
polymer
the
socks,
autopsy, right?
Probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
Also, I'm going to test, boys. I did think about this last night. I wonder how it plays on controller. So we're going to try controller.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
It's Rapion.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Okay.
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather.
Get the result. Yeah. It makes more sense because I'm probably going to have to double ask people. That was a good thought by you, Buzz.
Stuff.
That's why you're a god gamer and I'm not.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of work.
Fucking hell.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
Yeah, that's what kaching means.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing. Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Evrard told us. Wealthy, with state ties. This is way above what we have.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Oh my... Buzz, you got $358,000.
See?
I had $400,000 and I bought 300 fucking Ultra Balls.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until
89,000.
there are hundreds of them altogether.
162.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant
Oh shit, boys!
materials
We're on the wrong.
like lignum vitae.
We're on the
and
wrong
ebony
fucking
grabs.
thing. We need to be on this today because we're on subgame, aren't we? Damn. There we go.
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross
Poker
section
Pass.
would look like.
330,000.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more.
Do you see how much poker money have you got?
Peeking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
Okay.
Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Do we try it? Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the sub game screen.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's
Not on
case.
my sub game. Well, Aiden, we drew all the sub games yesterday, so your next sub game is going to be in about 5 years' time.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
100% rigged. No,
What
I
are you
added
trying to
everyone
achieve anyway?
last week
Why are you hanging
that
on
had
to
sub
that
games to give me them because we were going to roll the games in order. These bottom boots go super well with my well-bottom pants. There's advanced enemy technology. Are we detectives? There aren't many clues inside the boot. There are many clues. Didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way
you've got
you're
3.
getting them off.
You
All
got
the
3
organic
sub
matter in
games.
his body has been
I
flowing
think.
down into the
How
pit.
many subs are you?
They are
How many
fused to
months are
his
you
feet
subbed?
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And
51.
second,
Yeah, so you got 3.
probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Ooh, okay. Steal the dead man's boot, but that would be dishonorable. Refuse for honor.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fight. Should we
Maniac
continue?
Mansion ×3.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Risk ×3.
The
Guys,
hangman's
moved on
knot
from
is
Risk.
pulled tight by
That's
the
old
weight
news,
of the
butters.
corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
It's absolutely
Above,
not wow.
A sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
This is my free and false kind. What do I know? I don't even know what an airship is.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around.
Why don't you tell me
I
my
get the
sub
sense
games
they
then?
use
No, I'm
whatever
just
was
saying I
on
won't
hand
do WoW.
without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
By there, do you mean the Hardy Boys?
Right now, everything seems to fit their
Are
confession.
they? Do you mean the Hardy Boys? The short answer.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Yeah.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches
Win
across
a game
the torso,
of
from the
multiplate
right shoulder
Risk.
to the
What's
solar
multiplate?
plexus. Each time they intersect,
What do you mean
a
multiplayer?
small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
It's raining, thank fucking God.
Alcohol and heart.
Also, Lee, Jesse was here. Did you speak to him? It's a frog, innit? It's a national pattern.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination.
Oh, okay.
Last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limpid animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if it's
Yo,
advice
Mr. Fish,
is
how you
right
doing, buddy?
or wrong.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds
Can't
like
decide
a
in a
sword
few hours for another
being
game for his first
unsheathed.
follower.
A small
One,
lens
you aren't my
appears,
first follower.
Some sort of camera.
2, you've given me 17,000 different games. You've had the sub for the longest, mate, and you've still not chose. You and Lep, right? Lep has a 24-month sub game for about 4 years. And he went, oh, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have a Switch. Oh. And then that's it. Nothing else.
Shit, Kuno! What the
I'm doing good, Doc. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good, Mr. Fish. No, I'm not doing franchise. I'm doing literally one game a sub. The only sub you get 2 games is 48 months.
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
What do you need this photo for? Cool
Yes,
machine.
it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person.
Okay.
This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it. Sure, just don't lose it.
Oh no,
The
we're definitely
glassy-eyed
lose it, aren't we?
corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You're loving.
Yeah, his voice is creepy, isn't it?
Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Corpopo the clown.
He means force. It'll work.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild. In the past. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Copper.
What's happening?
What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
You love questions. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoony Rooney.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney's not who I am, I'm Harry.
No. You're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker. Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
I hate you, stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
He's creepy, man.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, neck are discoloured.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually.
Could it still be he was moved after death? I think he was moved after death.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
Yeah, definitely. We've gone through them all, haven't we?
Some of these things once he's done.
No, I think we're good.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters.
Right on, we got another juicer now, boys. So, I think I am going to get at this point. Perception could be good. But I also really want to get this. Or maybe get drama. Lie and detect lies. I mean, I know I can get these as well, right? I can unlock another one of these, but don't I just want... See what the check's going to be to get him down. Oh, very true.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating,
good point,
annoying,
Buzz.
and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship's strength.
Oh, so we can't do it yet. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? What?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to
Yo,
work
Cabra,
the
how you doing,
incinerator
mate?
in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
We shoot him down, maybe we can ask for help from the harbour.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
Hello, can I join you?
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
I don't know how we're going to do. How we doing? I'm doing good, mate. We're always good. I'm out of ideas. I mean, we could ask people at the harbour. Seems like a dangerous route to go, yeah.
Climb up there. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there.
More
but to
risky.
Get him down.
How do you plan to get him down, then?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's
Yeah.
a good spot to aim.
Maybe you just shoot up. Maybe they point towards the branch.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot
Well,
hits
he's got a
back,
gun.
There might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking.
How many times do you blow up the
Entertain
boat?
a Kuno
Blow
with
up
some
on the
shit.
boat. Oh, the one that you drive? I didn't die once.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Actually don't. It's a bad idea.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Oh no, I got through that fine as well.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge
If he
in
misses-
the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle-loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
Why did you blow
The
it
corner
up?
of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. Remain collegiate, officer. It was an honest mistake. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without us.
So we're going to have to do it then. We're going to have to go and get people from the harbour then.
Someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Who's below?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you... the
Yeah, but
others won't
there's no
come to
option for
help
me
us.
to do it.
And we have a growing sanitary concern here. Climb up there and... there has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of trees. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
This is the so
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka!
Oh, okay. We're going to shoot it down.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted
This is not
firmly
gonna
in
go
the
well.
ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
17%.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal
I don't know
buckle
what time it
glimmers,
is. If it's,
catching
I think it's
the
10 p.m. If
moonlight
it's 10 p.m.,
as
yeah,
the
I'll watch it.
corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the
If it's
wind
any earlier,
and
then
your
no, I'll
shoulders
just watch it
directing the gun
after.
sink up. Dance.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry
28%.
now, fucking faggoty?
Do we go hand-eye coordination? $42. It's a 42% chance. Is there a quick save? I can't quick save. I can't quick save, Buzz. Can we come out of this and back into it? It can't be retried as well. Okay.
I agree. I suggest we go.
Okay. So, let's do a quick save here. And then
The
we go
man
again.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. As you narrow, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think?
But there is no breath to catch.
I can't-
Only the
I can't get
cadaver
him now.
filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you.
Doesn't give us the option.
decomposing.
Yeah, there's no option to get him down. I think we fucked up. So we have to do this way now. Won't let us do the other way, which is a waste of a level as well. Which does suck, so I'm going to be reloading. Are we really on that for half an hour just then? That's so stupid that he closes that off. So you've just
There
got to
he
go for
still
it.
is, looking right. The ammonia the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with
No, I've
tears.
not had anything like that.
There he still is. Look, you crack open the ammonia. The man before you, the material skeletons, these are clearly not.
Yo, glitchy.
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the hill. The local. We should keep a look now.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them.
Clearly, Kuno would like to
It is. We've requested for
the northwest.
Not too much, yes. I have no idea what that means. Looks like he worked for a private contractor.
A small.
It's anything.
Faint, like I am so disappointed. A small.
It's anything.
Faint, like whirls of. If true, the whirls are
good. Can you? We have a make and a number.
Right. Okay.
That's something.
The cadavers. The hang. This is
Airlifting. The local harbor uses. Right now, I was afraid it would be. A noose is one of the. That ladder
could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
You just woke up. Did you have a nap? Did you, Glitchy?
A noose. That ladder
could be. The cadaver hang and it is called alcohol.
A map of the.
As if
so am I.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yo, night, Mr. Buzz. Thank you for chilling, mate.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat.
A trigger.
Triggers.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Around 9. Oh my god.
A sound.
Get a big nap.
Flash.
I do love a nap.
The breaking.
In case we need it. Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. This was sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His dark brown hair grows upon his head.
I'm gone in the past.
He mean
in the past. I'm a joke. There a kid
takes one.
Go ahead. What do it's you? Go ahead. Because here you go. That's right. Because you have. Do I remember?
A child born with molars.
You sure got out of that one. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my...
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Oh, thank you.
This isn't only the lower
I see.
The monster
Favourite
comes
stick.
back into focus.
So, what do you think? Agreed.
You would still like the hypothesis.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could. There's always a chance. We should check for
the pool.
The victim.
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel I do.
It means you fucked him up.
But there is
Right, hang
no
on.
breath to catch.
So if we leave and we save now, we don't have to do all that shit again. Yeah, we could do Crocodile later.
The man before you is naked, but for...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary?
He doesn't...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach someone else. Someone else? Sadly, I know it's hard, but I should climb up. There has to be a less risky way. With less falling, we are not getting him down already. Not getting him down. I was
Confirm. I would really prefer if the... But what other options? The
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the ropes up.
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss.
I'll
Yeah.
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper
Right.
cartridge in the barrel.
We're going to do all this. We might have to do this a few times to shoot him.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn
Don't
it.
do it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno...
The lieutenant...
I have to say, it's beginning to look... It's bad. Go ahead.
This is... Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The cold... Kuno. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you... Or what? You gonna...
You'll feel the slow...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Right, 42%. YOLO. Okay. Well, we failed.
A plume of...
We failed. We go again.
The man before you is naked.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the
He doesn't actually think the challenge is...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. I
would really prefer if there was... But what other options?
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in
We're
the
probably
barrel,
best to
separates the scouring stick and gives
to
the
save after
cartridge
this because it's a
five.
lot of
That's it.
dialogue
He then
every time,
steps
isn't it?
back and assumes the fellow's step. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy. Kuno...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
I have to say, it's go ahead.
This is... Yeah, take it, you fuck...
The cold... Kuno. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot your... Or what? You gonna...
You'll feel the slow...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Ah! Maybe we just go to shoot him straight away.
The man before you is naked.
Are you sure we finished the...
He does...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters.
Yeah.
How?
And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 times. That's it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's... The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
God damn it.
Kuno.
The lieutenant doesn't.
I have to say, it's go ahead.
This... Yeah, take it. Why don't you just shoot... Or what?
You'll feel the slow...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry
I forgot to
now,
level up.
fucking
I don't
faggot?
really want to level hand-eye coordination because I don't think I'm ever going to need
plume
to
of
use
smoke
hand-eye
erupts from the
coordination.
barrel.
So I'm going to save the level up there.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of...
Are you...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and... He doesn't.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even...
And produces a lightweight firearm.
Come on.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's... The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
Kuno's...
The lieutenant...
I have to say, it go...
The cold... Kuno... The buckle...
Why don't you just shoot?
Your feet are slow...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now? Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to...
Don't.
Do it!
Pull the trigger.
Put it right here, Mulka!
Intense shit, Copper.
Could waved his gun! He wasn't
Ah,
intense,
responded, so it put it down. Yeah, we don't do that again. I thought scaring him would have made him fuck off. Clearly not. The game will not let me for some reason.
The man before you is naked, but for a
So
pair
we've
of
got to shoot the
underpants
belt
and white
to make the
boots.
body fall.
His skin is marble.
I'd rather do
with
that
decaying
and save
veins
Scum
and
than go
blotched
to the
by
harbour
lividity.
and have the people who
On
murdered
his
him help.
chest, a fading web of tape.
Are you sure we finished?
He
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Hop.
and produces a lightweight firearm.
Yo, Murph,
He
you
drops
okay,
a
mate?
paper cartridge in the barrel.
How you doing?
Separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5. He then steps back and the kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
God damn it.
I don't know if we put him off.
The lieutenant,
I have to say,
the cold Kuno, the buckle,
Why don't you... Or what?
your feet asleep.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now,
Oh.
fucking faggoty?
Missed again. Boys, we're going to have to keep doing this till we actually just succeed. You doing good? Good, mate. Are you been up to much?
The man, the material, delicate. These are clean.
indeed, ceramic under the heel.
The cadaver slowly twists.
Right, how do we
Are
get
you
him
sure
down?
we finished the The cadaver is a good 1 point. Hop.
And produces a lightweight
Choose
firearm.
out of your 58
He
fidget
drops
loops,
a
which
paper
one I want to keep.
in the barrel. Separates the scouring
Sounds
stick
like a
and
good
gives
problem
the
to have,
cartridge.
mate. Yeah, I'm
5.
doing good.
That's it. He then steps back and the kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
I'm doing very okay.
Kuno could have hit it easy. Kuno...
The lieutenant,
I have to say, it's bad. Go ahead.
This is the... Yeah, take it, you...
the buckle,
Why don't you just... Or what?
your feet are slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry
Oh, this is impossible.
now, fucking faggoty?
28% chance, and we've not hit it once.
A plu-
A fidget salt. Oh my god, that's amazing. Are you going to be selling any Italian brain rot items?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Are you sure we finished?
The
cadaver is a good 1 point.
And produces a lightweight
Maybe like a
firearm.
ton
Drops
Soho
a paper cartridge
fidget.
in the
That
barrel.
would be mine.
Separates the scouring stick. And
I'm going to turn it
gives the
down a bit because
cartridge.
this...
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's step. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
God damn it.
all these voice lines pissing me off now.
Kuno could have hit it
The lieutenant,
I have to say, it go.
Why do... Or what? You gonna fuck?
your feet are slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Oh! This is so annoying. Yeah, Lee said that you're going to do a stall. That's awesome.
The man before you is naked.
Are you sure?
He doesn't
The cadaver is a good 1 point.
and produces a lightweight
I wish you could
firearm.
skip these
He
sometimes,
drops
like
the
these
paper cartridge
animations.
in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 taps. That's it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill
He's drowned
blast.
in
God
a
damn
shrew
it.
blast.
Kuno could have hit it
I have to say, it go.
Why don't you just shoot yourself yourself in your
Your feet are slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna
Come on, green. Yes, we did it. Yeah, this has been a great game.
Into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at
yeah,
the
reload
body
again,
slump
Jesse.
Down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to
Damn.
flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right.
Right. Okay. So with that, we have a level up point that we saved. We didn't have to put it in something that we're never going to use again. So I'm thinking drama, so we can detect when people are lying. I mean, perception does look like a good one. So I might even go with perception, you know. I don't think encyclopedia is all that important, really. Drama. It's even... Understand creativity. See art in the world. I don't see how it's going to help us solve a murder. This one is very useful, though. So we're going to take this.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways.
And we got another
into the
level up.
spring mud,
Oh my
letting
god.
out a horrid stench.
Well, at this point... Do we maybe take one in something else? Volition could be very good. Because that's more health, basically, if we fuck anything up. I mean, from what Biscuit said, all these are very useful. Like, going into, like, one stat, which we pretty much haven't done. We've kind of set our character up wrong in the first place. So, I'm going to go for... this. How did I do that? Who's laughing now, you little shit?
Fuck you, Kurpale!
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol.
Yeah, I'm excited. We'll
especially
be there
in sports.
pretty early as well,
The
mate.
gesture is spread across the world.
So if you needed
despite
any
the defeat of the
any help on your
revolutionaries
stall,
themselves.
I'm sure Ev's going to be able to help you out while I'm looking around.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Okay.
I knew these guys were
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Oh, he does have a weak stomach.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. I would suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that, so it's up to you, detective. Take us where we need to be.
He trusts you have plenty of things in a task chain lined up.
We definitely do, because we've done things out of order right now. Very cool. Right, well, let's see if that's a big, huge part of the game done now. How do you zoom out? That's how we zoom out. Right, so we have a couple of missions to do. Let's firstly go here. And
inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Taking turns,
microphone,
still have time to
a
wander.
pull-out
Yeah.
toolbox,
I can.
the soft glow
I
of the
honestly
fuel
would
preheater gauge.
like to help you out, or Lee out, or both of you. I'm easy. I can have a little wander around or something. Yeah, I've got 4 morale now, Jesse. I leveled up. You can level up both health and morale, which is pretty good.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Third officer, what's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
There we go.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service.
Yeah, I'm
The
proper
crown
looking forward. It would be
jewel in
nice
the
just to
moral
see everyone as well.
diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Right, so that's that quest done. Now let's go and speak to the people around here, because there must be someone that is helping with the drugs trafficking. I'm gonna guess who it is. It's probably Big Boy. Let's see what this guy has to say. So this guy doesn't say anything about that. Let's have a speak to this guy.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an
The Los
independent
Ardis?
militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
Okay, this guy doesn't have anything to do with it. It's gonna be this guy then.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. Our personal dynamic has changed. A little. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Oh, damn.
In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little Easter. Also, to serve is...
He looks toward the harbor, motionless, the tattoos on it.
So he actually doesn't give us much information about the drugs. Let's have a look. Run the number of the victim's arm. We've done that. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. And then we also had to... The drivers. So there must be another driver. Night, Lee. Love you. Have a good sleep.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The book.
Racist nationalist bar.
The driver has a door.
Likely.
He was acting tough.
Is there anyone else that we could ask about the drugs around here? Maybe the old woman?
The woman is still.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, not drugs. Then what?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Who the fuck is here? And what do I care about the union boss? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me. Just this mouth, no.
Damn this.
I think we've spoke to this woman.
Make her answer.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
That's correct. There is no visibility.
Where do you...
I think we're done here, no?
Who's the skinny man that thinks he's a poet? I have no idea who that is. This guy over here?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for
Can't
a
hear at the
shipment
moment.
from the
Sunday,
harbor.
6 p.m.
Load it on their lorry and drive
Okay.
it to Jamrock.
I won't be watching that anyway.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble.
I'll watch it
Shit's
off
bad
stream,
enough
but I won't be
anyway.
watching it on thingy.
This jam's got folks up
stream.
in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Huh. Who would know then about the drugs? Is my question.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no significance, officer.
She.
Nordic dance music. You wouldn't get it. No, not disco. Disco is undead. Look, we are not discussing your taste in music anymore. No, I guess it's fair to say you Guillaume
Dalaman. Sorry.
I don't care. It's beyond...
She means it's part of the future. There is nothing a determined man could not achieve.
Let's.
Right. See if this guy knows anything
Looks
about...
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
I would though.
Typical. Everard sent...
But having Everard back you up like that.
I don't really know who else to question about the drugs. I'm at a little bit of a dead end with that. And we can't do this one yet, I don't think. Ask around for the tattoo's possible meanings. The only other place I could think is on top. Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Yeah, it's still warm. Even though it's like 16 degrees, it's just muggy, isn't it?
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
Okay. It's definitely warm and clammy. Oh, the summer door is closed to the winter. That's a load of shit, isn't it? Right. We're going to have to think about what we're doing here because... we need to probably put some stuff into there. Yeah, we've got to wait a day anyway, Jesse, to go back to the body.
Something? Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samara. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of... just follow the smell.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. His tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure, buddy.
Guess so.
Oh, yeah. So it's the guy that's not in this area that we have to go and speak to. I think we've done everything for today. I don't think there's anything else we could possibly do. So the game's really janky at times. You can't... like, why can't I go in this door? Like, I have to get mouse and keyboard to do it. So you got some plans? I don't know. I don't know what Lee was talking to you about. It might be secret, Jesse. You might have just leaked. I know we want to go away somewhere this year. I just don't know where.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground.
I won't say anything.
Partied really, really hard here. Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent...
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I must have been on an advanced scouting mission.
Yes.
We have been talking about maybe going later in the year to a Christmas market somewhere. No, you're good though, Jesse, don't stress. So we can't do this still.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. No reply.
I mean, I don't really want to be a save scum guy, but...
You're back before the cargo container. And, as it's always... You're back before the cargo container. And...
Jesse, I hate how the game keeps crashing.
You're back, no reply. And...
Do you not like... I don't like this as the game crashes so much.
You're back before the cargo container.
And...
You're back before the cargo container. And... You're back before the cargo container. And... You're back before the cargo container. And... You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Oh.
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come in!
You can't be serious.
I absolutely can be serious, mate. What is this?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
It's weird. It's a weird bug, that, isn't it, Jesse?
Who am I?
It was crashing on fails.
Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor.
Also, Murph, I'll probably bring some cash and have a look at some fidgets. So you've got at least one customer.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Public service is a noble cause.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask...
Hang on!
Sure
Look how much money I've got, boys!
Sure, Kim, I think it is.
I've got 1 billion money! Why has my money gone up to 1 billion?
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
That's got to be a bug.
Right. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Go right ahead. Traveling. This is a great way to get around.
Money.
It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
It's creepy abandoned commercial area here.
Ah, Reversal. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts.
If we get to keep this money, that kind of just makes money not an issue anymore.
More, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree.
Also, I think we've got the vertical layout on again, boys, on mobile. So if anyone is on mobile, let me know if it's working.
It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Oh no, it's not. I didn't turn it on, so I'm an idiot.
Luxury yachts.
It'll be on next stream.
Portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They are nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a civilized man.
Playing the pity card, are we? Whatever gets us over the moon, baby. I'm your hand to be dealt.
Yo, Night Dog, thank you for chilling, mate.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't
Have yourself a good sleep.
Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It almost gets me nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Present a sound investment plan.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
I've got this idea for a board game.
He should what?
The volunteer police force. And why would I do that?
Just a minute. The RCM has its difficulties, but generally speaking...
You know, that's exactly what I've heard. From what I understand, the RCM is currently constituted...
Yeah, this is the cube
essentially
that you bought.
Cause.
I use the cube a lot, and then I also use... This is probably my favourite one, to be honest. This is my work one, though. I keep it off my desk on a stream, because it distracts me too much. These balls. The balls are the best thing. They're so good. I don't know what it is about them, but they're just so satisfying. But when I stream, I just press this button all the time.
Still,
this is the ban Nile button.
Of a privatized police force is extremely forward thinking. You could even say it's ultra liberal. Tell me, if you could invest in the RCM, where would you direct your resources?
Bigger guns. Large caliber motherfuckers that leave exit wounds the size of grapefruits. Take care of the people who protect the people.
Pay rises for officers and generous benefits. I'd pay some designers to come up with a new logo.
I don't believe in giving anyone money for nothing, but maybe there is something to using market incentives.
Yeah, I always use like whenever I'm like working and I need something to focus on other than just work. It helps. Weirdly enough, it helps me focus.
If I could interject, the
and
RCM's
then this
problems
that
are
Lee bought me
mainly
at Christmas
structural.
is really good as
We
well.
are hamstrung by a lack of clear lines of authority, and our system of performance reviews strongly disincentivizes interpreting cooperation.
I think the lieutenant's right. Your problems run much deeper than equipment or funding. The entire org structure of the RCM needs to be redefined. You need a unified chain of command. New metrics.
Although I do need to sort my room out. My room is a bit of a tip.
Real police work.
You waiting on another one? Maybe it comes before the weekend.
Yes, that's precisely.
I'll definitely bring some cash and have a look. There'll be definitely something that I like the look of, and Lee'll probably buy your entire stock.
Hell no! Can you imagine how much work that would take? Why would I do that when I can just speculate on exotic financial derivatives from the comfort of this shipping container? The thing about investing is that the less work you have to do, the better. Don't overthink. That's what return on investment means.
It's for you. Yeah, but mate, think you could flip it and triple your money and then order more funky fidgets.
It's palpable. It's like someone just shot his dog.
Now, was there anything
Oh, no.
else I could help you gentlemen with? Why go so soon? I feel with so much more.
So he's a very strange character. And he gave us unlimited money, it seems. Oh, no, he didn't. We're back down to 50. In that place, we had unlimited money for a second. I got a bit excited then, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo... Oh, I'm sure, mister. About... Oh, we're on a...
So...
No, but Titus and his boys got into some drunk... Oh, I'm not really... Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got... I guess...
Easy.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful.
I remember... But mister...
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found it.
Yes, I'm like... Actually...
Who is...
A real back...
Stay on this.
We've already done all this anyway.
You see...
Oh, mister. I do a lot more...
So, I actually think we've exhausted everything we can do for today. So, with that being said, it's probably going to be time to go and kill some time. And then wake up and investigate our leads tomorrow. Let's go and see actually if we can do the...
Yes?
There's a sexy dark mystery twist to the case. Fuck me. It would be funny just to do a complete meme playthrough. Now I actually know what the game is. I would totally play this game differently if I played it again. Like, I'm going to try and just solve the mystery and get the end, the proper ending. But if I was to play this game again, I would completely get a dank ending that makes no sense.
Right to work! Right to... Honest, we can't...
I have a...
You think they follow because we were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically impressive.
When it beats me.
There's something odd. Silence. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Routine party. No.
Big mess.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of an...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time. What's it to you? Big man.
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Heavy lifting. Worked at Territorial. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Leave links. Okay. How do I stream? I chilled with friends in my friend stream, and then for some reason my mood just hit rock bottom. Oh, that sucks. Have you got... did you get out today? Have you been out for like a walk recently? Hang on, we've never been down here. I've never even been down here. We've never been down here. I didn't think we could explore here.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality.
You went out for a little.
Best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off. You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
There you go, though. You don't have to apologise for not being here, mate.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. They itch. The itch is so bad you want to smash someone's face in.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only $2.
I'm actually good.
You see two...
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super Air, super fine, super
That's my
cool.
entire money.
Only 50 riyal.
Absolutely not.
Only? That's madness. Faun Ultra. We're the future.
It doesn't give us anything.
You remember the slogan from some magazine. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them.
Oh, what's that, boys?
No, don't look at the speakers, officer.
No,
Look at the
Long
sneakers.
John.
The sneakers are the stars here. Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
What a scumbag.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name, Silene.
This is the guy who deals the drugs, boys.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, office...
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles.
I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Fletch.
Around the stand.
Try and get on just like a little walk, even if
sound
just to
of
go
a
and get a
tin
can of pop or
clattering
something in the
across
morning.
the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang! You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Give me some money, bitch.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Oh, okay. But an investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer.
1 million. We'll go 10
What kind
real.
of a sum are we talking about here? Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Nice.
Corruption.
It's just like Us or Seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do?
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer.
He's lying.
Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In
Look
which
for a lorry
case,
driver who
drugs
transported
are
drugs.
Excellent. Mwah. Tasty, tasty drugs.
Yeah, I
That's
did,
so
Fletch.
cool.
It's cool.
You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But
The game's
I'm not a
done
lorry
really
driver.
well.
I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
There's so much detail in the game, it's crazy.
Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
You know who they are, tell me now. You're wasting my time. Okay, if you don't know them, I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. Ooh, we'll go with top one. No, we'll go with bottom one.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay?
Oh.
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
I've heard good things about it. Isn't it a remake of another series?
I really want us to be cool now.
Or hasn't it already been out before?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samoan Isola.
No, you don't think so? Okay. I'm sure I heard of it, Euphoria, years ago.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh, is the latest series of From on Now TV, Murph?
Very cool. I
That was
admire
disgusting.
your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
I don't know what I'm talking about. It's kind of a erection. Right, but it's the only shithole because of...
If you say so, officer.
Right. Well, we did find out some bits there, which actually does help a little bit. Find out who the lady driver is in a lorry.
There's a pile of cheap
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind
I
of
can't say
plastic
I've seen
that
anything
melts
apart
in
from
the
it has a lot of
sun.
tits in it.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the
Well,
sun
this
out
is
of
good,
your
yeah.
eyes while
True.
you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang. And all for a mere 6 real.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square.
So what do they give us?
No
One to
problem.
perception. That
Let's
could be
get you
alright, you
some
know.
real shades.
Well, we're going to leave. Gonna leave for now. Yeah. Right, we have to go back and speak to the lady now. It's got a lot of penis as well. There's nothing bad about penis. Penis is not a bad thing either. Ooh, we'll take those as well. Ooh, a pawn shop.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side
Barry
of
the
the
fucking
waterlock.
butcher, mate.
I'm keeping him
Bloody
company.
bootleg.
And eating this salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls.
Murph, do you know if Lee still, you and Lisa
across
want to
the
do
canal.
the,
He seems disappointed about the wreckage.
what
on
do you
the
call it, the
waterlock
escape
and
room on Saturday?
The salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
I know last time Lee was saying we could have done it, but I don't know if it's like...
Daredevil driver.
Plan on doing it. I'm down for whatever.
To you.
It's going to be a long day though, isn't it?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
What a nice guy. So, we can't get into there yet. Let's go into this shop then, now. See if there's any goodies to have a look at here.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
a long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of
Is there any
soldiers
movies that
isn't meant
take
to
your
look impressive.
fancy,
A few
Murph,
have rifles, but
for
most
movie
of
night?
them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect.
Need to watch
When
trailers.
you place them
Yeah,
next to
I
the
thought that
royalists,
one
it
of them
doesn't
was
seem
another
like they
movie
could
until I watched the
possibly
trailer
win.
and I was like, ooh.
Maybe.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles,
Yeah, we can do
but
Poker
most
Daily.
of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Sorry, I've got like 1,000 things on my desk. I think Thursday I'm going to sort my room. Right, let me know when you're good, Fletch. Also, boys, Next week, we should have Italian Brainrot card redeem to undo a pack of Italian Brainrot cards. Go! $44 in a Pokeball. $32 in a Pokeball. Fletch, I thought I did bad.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary
We're going to try and get a tung Soho card, Jesse.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay, I don't like either.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled.
Yo, Trish.
Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Trish made me fart.
One especially catches your eye. Deep
Good night, boys. Yo, Jesse, take it easy, Jesse.
Handle on top.
I hope that your day back at work
Stereo 8
is going good
approved.
this week.
This is you. Golden orange. Just make
Good
sure
night,
it
my
works
friend.
before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats.
Equip this to play
2mm,
tapes.
8mm, 12mm.
That could be very
it's
useful.
Even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real. If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of
We are going to
genres.
buy it because it will come in handy.
I don't really like music. And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Right. Trish, we're making good progress.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its
Brat's top.
morphological field. The light became suitable for use
Brat's.
inside the home just a few days ago.
Trish, I'm very
It's not
surprised you
often
didn't
that I
redeem
see
Brat's
officers
Rock
from the
Angels as your
RCM
sub game.
in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately.
Yeah, you've got one. You've also got
RCM
another
or
one coming up soon,
otherwise.
right?
Who are your customers usually?
Although the supermarket game is
All kinds
looks
of people
amazing.
come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking
What's
for a
Sheen?
deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally
I think I saw a
bored.
Bratz game on PS5.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
More tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Okay.
Oh, come
He
on.
definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably
Yeah, it's like
done it,
Temu,
and
basically,
many other
Fletch.
things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
You can get some good things.
Looking at his wares,
But it's also a
talking
fucking
to
giant
him,
rabbit hole.
that
I think
might
that's where
give you
Steve
more
got his Haiti top from.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
I do my best to keep my distance from all man.
He doesn't. No one likes. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold? This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot
I
to
sold
another.
you my gun.
Alert.
You
We've came here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yeah, you can get some good things, to be honest, Fletch.
And I don't
They're just
like
weird
keeping
sizes.
guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. She didn't seem like a policeman.
Oh, it's a woman.
Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force.
Yeah.
We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming
Damn.
from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the
he
Union
probably
can
was.
track her down in time.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Yeah.
Of course.
Do you have any guns?
Let me have a look.
The photo of the corpse.
Anything else you're thinking
Right,
of selling?
anything that's a lot of money. I mean, it's only 11, so we'll sell this. If you should hold on to this and make good use of it to sell such beautiful... So, just to ask, can we sell all these things? Or not really? I'll get rid of that.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes, guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cop?
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the... No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Wow. Whatever. Right, let's go and speak to the woman then. That's the only thing we can do now. We've literally exhausted everything else. But I feel like we made great progress. Also, it looks like there's a bit of UI bugged at the top right. Top left, sorry. Right, where's this lady gone? She is definitely involved in the drugs.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't you?
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it.
So you're not the driver everyone is terrified of?
Was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Then who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's
no other lady drivers.
Soldiers.
Maybe it's someone we're going to run into later on.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway.
It's strange.
All the people where
We seem to be at a dead end with quite a few, but maybe as the days go, more people spawn in.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman. In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest
okay.
state. She twitches like a sleep kick.
Apparently who the lady driver and where her lorry is. Right, let's go now back to the body. Let's ask the other people as well where the lady driver is. Like, this guy might know.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on you? I don't want to talk about that.
Why, you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She's involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Well, this is like E3, Fletch, if you remember E3. So it's suddenly going to announce a lot of new things and progress
Blue
on
and
others.
Violet died.
Same
It
with
was Violet
Xbox.
when she
Xbox
got
will
here.
do the same.
Blue before she went.
This is the E3 in it now,
Then
basically.
she may have dyed it again.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Yeah, but that's what they always used to do, Sony. Sony never used to be on the E3 stage. They'd have their own.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. But
I remember for the Last of Us one, they hired out like a whole place in LA. Like a cinema, and had like an orchestra and everything.
Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
And think about it. Wolverine is probably going to be their biggest game in a few years. They've got Intergalactic that they'll probably show a few things on as well.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with
No, but that's
Elysium.
what they call it now. They call it state of
All part
play.
of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her.
But this
on
is like...
This is information only.
What? This is what E3 would be, so it's going to be their biggest things, isn't it?
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way
Intergalactic. They'll probably show gameplay this time.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
It depends, because if it's 6 p.m, I don't know if I'll be back, because I'm out all day with Tom at a retro game market.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
But if I'm back, I'll watch it in Discord. I don't know if I'll be live then.
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
But if I'm live, I'll watch it on stream. But I'm not going to go live just for that.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
He's got some connection to her then.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
So you're alright with others ratting her out, but you don't want to get your hands dirty. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for an investigation too. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish my investigation.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Oh, no.
Remember, you're doing it for the bigger investigation. This is important.
Here. Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
What a guy.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. No. I don't know. She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
It's going to be good though. Lots of good games. I mean, I was a bit gutted by the indie showcase because I love indie games. I don't play much on stream, but it's some indie games I've played. Like last year we played Kingdom of the Dump.
The other drivers would have to tow
it was amazing.
Or break in to
that
get the machine
mini
moving.
looks incredible.
If they
but nothing looked good.
They would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
I bet you are.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
You don't really think so?
Yeah,
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Yeah, he's not going to be our friend anymore, sadly, but we did need to do that, boys. So we can, if we can get to the, to this is absolutely huge.
This screen found A to Z Contemporaire is parked in the shadow of
There was
the
a horror one as well, Flex, I've not looked at. So I'm going to probably watch that after stream.
This is the one our man pointed to.
I'll try and find the VOD of it.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers. You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters.
I'll be on for like another hour because I've got a big week. Well, I always have a big week at work, but I just need to focus on work at the minute. Yo, Murph Knight, mate. Thank you for chilling, Murph. And I'm really excited to see you all on Saturday. It'll be awesome.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume.
We're gonna get there for early, for like 9:30ish.
It's plastered with
so before you've all opened. So if you need any help,
smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a nice little boost.
These are
It was a nice
movie
boost seeing
posters
you all last time.
featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A
Well, if
centerfold
not,
of an
Fletch, you can
original
always watch it another day.
attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared.
It does
The
sound like
faded
Kratos.
remains
It
of
sounds
an
like Kratos on
autograph run
Idris
across
Elba.
the poster. She's looking past the camera.
You're Mr. Rubbers.
Wait, doesn't she
How are you doing, mate?
resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is
awesome, though.
Tijon,
I recommend
a
this.
starlet from the dawn of cinematography.
It's very
less known
story
for her
heavy, but
talents
it's
than
been
her
fantastic.
tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera.
He does sound like not new Kratos. He sounds like the OG Kratos.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard.
Just done an
and a
Apex? You get any
toolbox
wins?
sits under the driver's seat. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
And then my mate's kid kept making him have to leave.
Doesn't look like it.
Chloroform. That's
It's
why
completely
chloroform's a
inoperable
great
with
thing, you know.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and
Dealing with
a
that
rusty
here.
old toolbox under the
Especially working all day, then, I'm just going to get down to play, and then your kid's screaming. It's like, yep.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools.
Your
lying
live stream,
around
how you
here,
doing, mate?
A hammer, a pair of pliers.
How was your
a
weekend,
rusty
buddy?
wrench have been casually thrown there.
Also, you
by
made good
the
progress on Mina
disorganized
today.
driver.
I was lurking for like
But
most of
one
it.
odd detail does catch your eye.
I had a busy
A
day.
piece of sandpaper has been
Back
glued
on the phones
to
today.
the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
So the driver's glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Oh.
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
One of the footprints
Connect
at
it
the crime
yourself.
scene, yep. So she was part of it.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person
Yep.
at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
New leak.
We should see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
Yeah.
Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling
Pull
from
out
the walls.
the
radio transmitter
toolbox.
sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the
Yeah,
air.
the game looks really good. I'm definitely going to buy it. I might wait for physical.
A metallic drawer.
Tom
slides
couldn't
out
wait
from
for
the seat.
physical, so Tom's bought
It's
it, and then
empty,
he's going to buy it when it's
except
physical
for
as
a
well.
folded newspaper.
But it looks really good.
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast
Chippy gets
magazine.
decode. Oh, that's nice.
Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
Yeah, I saw this earlier, Fletch. It kind of does look real. You don't know what to believe, though, do you? With
ULAN
fucking AI?
frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes.
This one? Yeah, like... It looks AI, that, doesn't it? That one definitely looks AI.
A metallic drawer. It looks like a...
The Ulan frequency system.
The pull-out toolbox slide. You close the rust.
Great.
Right.
I think we got everything. A word, detective? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
You had to message again. I mean, you know what? If they sent you a code, you could have just been honest with them and said, look, I won't use it, but I could give it away to my community instead, because I've already bought the game.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter.
That's what I did ages ago with when
when
Capcom had a fucking
looks like this
team that you could
alleged
message.
cast a wide net.
I think it was for Resi Village, but they were like, "No, we've given all our codes out." But I'd already
This
bought the game
means
by then.
It's well funded. Technology.
Yeah, I'll be done in an hour.
A major
By like
player
12:30.
must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between
Yeah, they're
fleets while
definitely checking
avoiding
police
frequency
networks, I
bleed.
bet.
Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station. A worrying prospect.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present
Yep.
at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are
No, it's not
relevant to the
relevant.
drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Maybe the trader is some sort of cinephile. Could the film industry be involved?
Yes, well,
Unimportant.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay.
Didn't want to
here.
take the piss and
At
didn't
best,
know if it
this
would
is
be a
an
press
angle
cut.
we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
use
true.
against them to other ends.
The game
as
needs to do
extra
well all the
ammunition.
team. Yeah, true. No, it's good that you feel like that. Some people just probably rinse game companies, don't they? You plan to buy it physical, yeah. Yo, Chinga, how you doing, buddy? Yo, thank you for the biddies, man. Oh, it cuts off Ruther's face in that clip. I've changed where all my alerts show up and Ruther's face does. I need to adjust that clip just so it's Ruther's going. Will the RCM open an
We
investigation?
should
into this?
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day,
Basically,
I, call my
I watched
station
the
and
lyric
suggest our narcotics
compilation, and
department
I
look
really
into
like how his alerts just pop up at the top.
There are
They're
more
always
than
in
enough
the
grounds to
way
start an
everywhere
official
else.
Investigation.
So I
Sometime
adjusted
later,
that
when
last
we're done
night.
here. We do not want
How
to
many
get
bits for me
caught
to
in
shave the beard? Well, I'm getting it trimmed this week, but to completely shave it off, there's no bits high enough.
The fact
because
that
I
one
have like
hasn't started already gives me pause.
12
An
chins.
investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over.
Right, we made some great progress there then. We've gone from being like, maybe we just end the day there, to being like, okay, well, we've just found like the next step of the investigation. Also, brothers, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but I have to play Baldur's Gate and then Unicorn Overload back to back. The worst roll that could have happened. The worst RNG. You poor soul. Yo, take it easy, Chinga, mate. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. No, I'm doing... I know Az and Vin said they'd be up for it, and Demon can, like, hop in and out. But Az and Vince have both played it multiple times, and they said they're just going to let me play it. And make decisions, even if it, like, fucks up stuff. And I think Demon just wants to watch me play, like,
What
see
can
my
I help you
reaction
with?
to stuff.
Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water.
But to be honest, there's some good
Magically.
there's
The
some
company
good
makes them for
orders to some of the
offshore
games, to be
platform
honest.
personnel. Very sturdy.
Like after this, it's King Kong, which will be a one-stream game.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay. Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Ah. Fine, let's return to it later.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that
Level
effect.
up as well?
What have you discovered?
Right, well. What do we get here? I think we just fully go into top line here. Heorot is like a boomer shooter. That's one of Butter's games. Butters originally picked Thief VR, but my fucking VR's balked. So I said to him, can you pick another game? But it looks pretty good, actually. It's just a boomer shooter. Right, we go drama, so we can detect more lies. Yeah, there's some pretty rough games. But there's also some, like, chill games, like Supermarket Sim. That's going to be chill. Like, when Steve played that fucking Retro Rewind, that looked awesome. Yeah, Titanfall 2, I've never played that. I've heard really good things about the story, so that should be good.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for
Yeah,
the
Supermarket
surveillance.
Together as well,
Our
isn't they?
kinds can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
But yeah, there's some pretty...
That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
There's some rough games. Like, Days Gone I've heard good things about, but then I played it myself and I couldn't get into it. But I think now I'll be streaming it, it'll just be one of them that I'll just power through it.
It's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will
Watch
there be
Dogs
an
2,
official
I've
investigation?
played the
I
other
assume you
two Watch
discovered
Dogs
there
games
is an
and I hated
operation.
him. Ghost of New Eden looks okay.
If there is an investigation,
Destroy All
it will be
Humans,
part of an ongoing
Dominion
operation,
PS2 game, that's
subject to
Butter's game, that looks awful.
I'm sure you understand.
Incredible Crisis looks quite cool. South of Midnight looks alright. Rugrats is like 4 games because it's Lee's, like 3 of Lee's subs. First Berserker looked alright, but I'm terrible at Souls. Discworld looks
Of course, detectives.
yeah.
In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
Yeah,
I
like
trust you
Days
with
Gone
the
I feel
rest.
like had so much potential,
my
but
turn.
they just missed the
I
mark
wouldn't
on
normally
it,
break
and that's why it never
protocol
got a
like
sequel,
this,
right?
But the situation demands it.
Want me to play
If
it?
you don't solve
Mate, the
this
thing is,
murder,
I'm going to
I'm
play
afraid
it,
we may
and then
have a
she's going to want
bloodbath on our
everyone to
hands.
play it even more.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor.
Also,
as an
I'm doing
insurance measure. They called
after
it my
King Kong, it's
security
Ace Attorney,
detail.
and I don't know if that's going to be a me game or not.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
I shit myself because I looked how long to beat, and it said 69 hours. But
A
that's
member
for
of
all
the board.
3.
I tried to convince my employer it was
And we're just
simply a
doing one
piece
of
of
the first
rhetoric
one, I think.
or a joke. They did not appreciate the humour.
But I reckon I could get a few through a fair chunk of them before Horror Month.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are
Yeah,
meant to
that's all I
intimidate the
know.
Union into surrendering.
That's all I know. And they weren't the DS games.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to
And
me.
I'll be doing Adventures of
frank,
Elliot, so
our
I'm going
relationship
to
is
hopefully be able to get at
deteriorating.
least up to Baldur's Gate before then.
They wear ceramic armour, have semi-automatic weapons, and years
We've
of
got like
combat experience.
two and a bit weeks. I
They
reckon we
also
can
have trauma
smash through
and stressor
some
disorder,
games before
and
then.
no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Yeah, I'm so hyped for it. Apparently, you can play a new. Tom says there's a new demo for it that's like the first 2 hours of the game, but Tom was like, you probably don't want to play it Because if you're going to buy it anyway, you're going to play the first 2 hours. But you can
So,
carry
what
your save over for it, apparently.
The story is, one of them, the
And then there's
Colonel,
other
I don't know
games
his real name,
that are Square
sexually
Enix. If you
assaulted a
play, you
local
get like
woman
extra
while he was
shit.
drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to
But
subdue
I think
him.
all the games I don't own. It's like, it's not Octo 1, it's Octopath 0. And then there's a couple others that I'm like, yeah, I've not played any of them. Yeah, I think you posted them, didn't you?
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this
Phone up all
matter
the
with
time.
anyone there.
What, just like a compilation
the
of
remaining
it?
2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal
That's funny.
into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, execution.
You should put, like... What's that song, DMCA free song, that, like, duck in the something? That down, 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 down. You
What
should
is
play
the
that over the
nature
top of it.
This so-called investigation.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
You know, share resources and intelligence.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second
It's so
largest
funny that
insect,
because
can kill 40
we're
honeybees
ranked
a
in
minute,
Encyclopedia,
while
we
a
just
group of
find out
30
random
can
facts all the
decimate
time.
An entire hive of 20,000 bees.
How much,
in less
Dude
than 4
Viscous has
hours.
played. He watched the first 2 streams, but I think he's got an interview tomorrow.
These men work in tandem using
he wasn't here
semi
today.
and fully automatic firearms.
Or maybe
Their
he's
armor
been
is
lurking,
virtually
but
impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours.
he was
Most
surprised.
Union workers don't have
People
guns
who've
at
played
all.
this before have been surprised with how well I did in day 1
As I said,
and how much progress I
a
got.
bloodbath.
But I did get very lucky with one roll. I managed to basically skip a massive fucking quest by knocking someone out. But the confrontation is inevitable. I can't see it happening. Too many things would have to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless, detective of the citizens' militia.
Wow.
All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershaw
I've
West.
investigated the body. I've just not been able. I've got the body down. We've got to wait until tomorrow to do a post-mortem.
Since you are sharing, man, this is
So I've got
also
to wait
DRC's
till next day now.
worst-case scenario.
I've got a few things like that,
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it
but
may
we
be.
managed to get the body down.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer absolutely...
Oh, I've already done
Crenell,
this.
They were...
So,
The story... He was taken... Nothing. It's a...
what is the...
Whether to...
It'll be all of them. The decision.
It's... If you...
The Debarders...
Have you ever... These men... As I said...
Right.
A bloodbath. Too many... All... Yes.
Since you are...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may... Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Vetchman Lawrence, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations
Got a fucking
concerned
right
all
bruise on
take
my arm.
place
What's
in
that?
third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesu,
Yeah, we've investigated it. We found the
countries that don't have a good
on the
record
boots. We
reporting
found a
atrocious
serial number
military
that we
conduct
reported
on
to
their soil.
the police as well, and they're going to get back to us tomorrow. So that's another thing I need to check.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may
So
take
that's
some
another
time,
radio.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Kremel.
It does have combat, but not like what you play. It's basically D&D. So I fucked up, really. I didn't really read into anything when I started the game. I just went very balanced. But apparently you meant to more or less stat everything into one and play a specific way. So I've kind of balanced it out by leveling these up. But it meant early game was a little bit tough. But you can basically go into like physical, and so you can just, if someone won't give you information, you just beat them up. But it is all on rolls. And you have like health. So like down here is your physical health. So you have 3 charges. And then you have where you start with 3 charges for like your mental. And then you have things that you can heal with as well. So it's good practice for Baldur's Gate. And the story's been really good.
I have. And they will.
So
however, these
I
orders
thought at first
take
when I
time
started
to
playing, I was
reach
like,
what is
oh.
basically a rogue
It
unit
uses a lot
out
of
in
long
the
words
field
I have
here.
no idea what they
Until
mean.
they do, it's all on us.
But you're kind of playing as someone who has no idea what's going on or no idea what anything is anyway. So the game, when you stat into certain things, will tell you what a word means. It's really cool.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assault of a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors...
But I don't know what if I'm going to play in Baldur's Gate. Like I loaded the game up, made sure it ran okay, which obviously it does. But I've not even looked at what classes there is.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local
I
woman.
basically just want to go as a
I've
dwarf
asked around a
that
bit.
hits things.
This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly,
Yeah,
the
probably
colonel
like a
was
two-handed
drunk,
dwarf.
Maybe on narcotics too.
Basically what I play as in any fantasy game. Two-handed, and if I can be a dwarf, I'll be a dwarf.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman.
I did that
Sometime later,
in when I did
a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Alias's, what was his game? Dragon Age.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have
You
the
never go
slightest
magic. Me
idea.
too.
As I said, it's a rumor.
Mate,
About a rumor.
when we played actual
Any case,
D&D,
it's what the
right,
Colonel's
I
remaining
play as a druid. It
colleagues
might have been the worst
believe.
mistake to ever make, because I have to learn magic. But I've kind of got around it, and I just shapeshift into a bear, which basically is just a melee character now.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely.
Who doesn't use
He
magic in fantasy
wouldn't
games?
divulge
I know
his full
that there
name.
are two sides to it,
Only
isn't
one
there?
of
There's
them
people
did.
that are like,
A bad
it's
sign if
fantasy,
there ever was
I'm going to
one.
play as a fucking mage. And then there's people like me that's like, I just want to fucking smack things. I don't want it to be too complicated.
One is a man, Corty, they call him. A
I
nickname
changed.
as well.
I always wanted
The
200
other a
weapons
woman,
to want to be
Phyllis
dual wield now.
DePaul. Corty
Yeah,
is the
when
gunner,
you played it, didn't you
I
play it
believe.
like a thief?
DePaul is a radio operator.
With like dual daggers?
What would you say was his eye color?
From
The
what I
deceased.
remember, I think that's what you played as, right?
She closes her eyes,
Oh,
trying
you're
to
more
picture
bored.
the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
Yeah, the Unga Bunga builds. But to be honest, for souls, I just go katana, so I kind of
The lieutenant
a bit
was
different
testing her,
when it comes to souls.
asking a small detail first to see.
I
if
probably
she knew
enjoy
him
souls
better
a bit
than she
more
let
if I
on.
played like a fucking giant mace.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think.
Occidental?
Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an
Cremains.
accent all his own.
So I do wield assassin. Oh, that's cool.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
I can't remember even the name. The name in the D&D that we're doing with like Lee's family's friends. I'm a druid dwarf, and my name is Dog Lover, but in dwarven.
They don't have the same respect for the Redshall Citizens Militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
And it was only because I was trying to think of a
will not be a
name, and then
fruitful
Lee's
meeting.
dad basically told everyone about the dog meme on stream. So they were like, well, you've got to go something dog. And Justin's character has a dog, and they keep trying to get me. They keep going, you need to have at least a shapeshift then that turns into a dog if you like dogs that much. So I'm like, no, I just want to turn into a bear and smack things. So I'm kind of chaotic evil. Just because I don't want to have to roleplay shagging a dog, thank you. I'm not going to be doing that. We're not going to be fucking going down that avenue. Does it make me invisible if I killed anyone? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Lee's dad comes in stream every now and again. He changed his username. I can't remember what his username was. But his username used to be something about Captain Morgan's. We still need to know who they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens,
Right, if I
I'll be
fail
in the best
this,
position to mediate if I don't appear
I'm
involved.
shit.
One is obviously the scat leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Table barking.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Yeah, Lee's
Does this not bother
dad's
you?
awesome. He's been on stream a couple of times.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
We would
How would my
play games
employer
together
react
on
if it
stream.
appeared I were
But
intervening on
he is
behalf
very
of the
much
Union?
into survival games, and I very much am not into survival
Your
games.
concern may
Like, he
be
plays a lot of
appearances.
Conan, Ark.
Ours is keeping the peace.
We used to play a bit of 7 Days back in the day, but everyone's kind of gone off 7 Days now in his group.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically
Yeah, 7 Days is
inaccessible.
awesome. It's probably the only
Where is your radio
survival
for
game I've
protecting
really
them,
got
if
into.
I may ask? Do you have
And
an
I've not played
earpiece?
it, you know, since like they've added the merchants and the quests and stuff. I've just played very basic 7 Days.
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover
But
agent.
we used to play
There's
with a big
short
group,
wave at the ship's
and there was a
wheel.
guy called... Oh, what was his name? It's not important anyway. There's basically a guy who, he has a full-time job, he's a dad, but somehow he just doesn't sleep. So we all logged off, like the second time we was all playing it, and we were on day 6, and we're like, right, next time we log on, it's a horde day. We all logged in 2 days later, it was day 36. He'd like done loads on his own, and we were like, okay. So I just lost interest at that point. And he'd like built a fucking giant base that was impenetrable. I was like, this is boring now. So I ended up blowing a fucking wall, blowing a wall open. So I was like, well, at least let's have some fun.
I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their
It'd be
progress
cool to get a group to
identifying
play it,
the
right?
members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Especially since there's been so much
They don't report their progress
added
to
to
you.
it that I've not seen.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider
I think the
this
last
a
time I
personal
played
initiative.
it, they just added the bikes.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me the lowdown on this reality we're in. So hang on. So confront the Hardy Boys about the drug. So we still can't do that until we can cross over. We've got 20.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
I'm playing it in like a year back. I think you were playing. Yeah, yeah.
For about half a minute.
Dude,
in silence.
if people started a server, I'd be down
It
to
was
join.
taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
You've seen
There were
Breaking
no
Bad.
more markings on
I've
his
only
hands
seen
or
Breaking Bad. I couldn't get
Her mouth
into
is
Better Call
relaxed.
Saul.
The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Is this Breaking Bad? I'll tell you. I've got an ad. Oh no, it's Better Call Saul. It says in the title. Yeah, that's Better Call Saul.
Sorry. I was trying to see
He never joined.
if I can read the
It's
web
one of
of
them. If you're already playing
interdependencies
one
between these
survival
points.
game, it can be a bit
Stars.
confusing to join another, right?
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size,
I watched a
location
bit of
on the
season
body,
one,
and
but
distance from each other
I
tells
don't know
you
how
what they
people can say it.
represent. Close.
It's better than fucking
Port
Breaking
cities.
Bad, because
This is an
Breaking
Oromese
Bad
map
had me
of the
hooked from like
waterways,
episode
a
1.
sailor's tattoo worn by
Also, hello,
wayfarers of the
DKC.
Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if
I've
they
not
should
played
die
like a
abroad.
survival this year.
This
Like
is a sort
couple
of
of years ago I did Terraria. Last
contraption.
year I did Moria.
To be reeled back in by.
It'd be good to do one
The silver cord, they would
this
call
year.
it. Quite a few. Redefort.
Does pick
the
up strongly
Oromese
after the first couple of
capital,
seasons, does it?
Traditionally
It's
stands
just that
on
though.
the right shoulder. He started
I
somewhere
don't know if I
near
want to commit
here,
to
I
something for
think.
2 seasons for it to get good.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial
Has
channel
dungeons
through the
and shit to
Occident.
explore.
From the Pretto,
Yeah, Enshrouded
he
looks
sailed
good.
to the Insulindic
Valheim
Ocean,
looks alright as well. I
past the
played a little
Semnese
bit
Islands,
of Valheim with Apollo
and
and
this,
Bez, but I had no idea what was going on.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery
It's
of
a bit more
Insulinde,
Soulsy, isn't it?
at the dawn
Enshrouded, I
of the
think.
Intereaslary age.
The old world passing by, and the new
No idea
world
why.
already here.
Like, just because you play as like Vikings, it kind of appeals to me a little bit. But I don't know. I don't think the game looks that nice. It looks like a really weird.
You said you can't read
art style. It puts me, and I'm not usually put off by art styles.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Right. I think I fucked up, boys. I don't think I have a place to sleep tonight. Yo, Carl, you okay, mate?
Yeah, someone I knew in college was like, oh, you should watch this show. It's amazing. Hang on through season 1 through 3, because season 4 is when it gets good. Fuck off, Keck. If it's good from season 1, I'm hooked. However, if it's 4 seasons
The
before it gets
dented yellow
good,
mailbox
just fucking
greets you with
thumbtack
its
your
graffito
nuts.
and
Thank you.
bullet holes in the front.
And what's the white envelope I've got? I actually forget what that is. Oh, we need to get the signatures first. Of course. Right. I really hope I can sleep here. If not, I don't know what we're going to do. Yo, Carly, how are things? Right, hopefully.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole? No, there might be other places to sleep on this coast.
There might be, but money doesn't seem to be that much of an issue. Right, we're going to save because we've got a big thing here now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. What have you been up to? Right, we ready?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Although I do struggle just to get into... Like, I really want to watch Sons of Anarchy. That's the next one I think me and Lee are going to watch.
Like hell you have. There is
We
no
watch a lot of movies?
local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle.
Like, my sister watched
Go
Son of
back
Anarchy,
to
and she
Jamrock
thought it
and
was
ask
amazing.
The local junkies how
And we have very
clean
similar
your
tastes in things like
streets
that.
are in precinct 41.
My mum likes it as well. Just got bored. Have you watched From?
We'll
From's
do that.
really good.
In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection?
My only worry about
that
From
was
is if it
used
starts to
move
do
raw
shit,
ingredients for
it's going to
drugs
get
from
sacked,
Terminal B
and then
to
we'll never
Jamrock.
know what the show's about.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective,
Really liked it, and I
you
haven't
want to
been seeing
deliver the
episodes
coup de
since.
grâce?
Yeah, I've heard good things about Severance as well. Yeah, we're up to the late season. Now Lee's done studying. We're basically, we've got a giant list of movies that we're watching. So we watched Exit 8 this evening. Tomorrow we're going to watch Mortuary Assistant, which is terrible. And then we're going to start, do some other stuff, and then we're going to start a series. There's no local tragedy except you. Not at the Lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local
Yeah,
drug
Exit 8's
trade
cool.
because it's
I
so
think
controlled by
they
you.
really cleverly
You're the drug
adapted the
trade.
game to a movie. Because I was like, this is really cool. Like, it looks exactly like the game. But the guy's going to be done with this in 20 minutes because that's how long it took me to beat it.
That's mighty
But then they
interesting
added
theory.
like a actual
I guess
story to
that's
it, which
what you
made it
would
interesting.
Need to do, theoretically.
The game's good.
A big, strong,
It's like easy to get all the
statesman
achievements as
monopoly
well. It's like
would
a
outcompete
2-hour
the
bot,
runts
if
on the
that.
street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
Project Hail Mary, Backrooms,
get rid of
Obsession
the
was not for me.
gangs,
Yeah, I've heard
the
good things
dealers,
about Obsession
even some of
and,
the
and
junkies.
Project Hail Mary. I've not heard anything about Backrooms.
You would need
apart
good,
from everyone being creeped
trustworthy
out now
people to
whenever
take
they
their
go anywhere
place,
that's
of
empty.
course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
People are always going to do drugs.
We haven't done anything.
Liv wasn't
But
impressed with
theoretically,
Backrooms. I've not
it
really,
has to be
I don't really know much about Backrooms
it
as
might
well.
as well be yours.
I feel like if you know a lot about the games, a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, so many people know about all the lore, and I'm like, how do you know? How is there lore in this game that's just jump scares? How does it have all this lore?
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same
But
professionalism
and I
when
don't know
it
anything
comes
about
to
it. Lee
other
don't, but Lee
topics?
loved the two
You're
films,
doing
and I was
great.
like, they're okay,
I
but
hardly
they're
have
not
to interfere
amazing.
at all.
Felt YouTuber script for me. I had a headache leaving the theater.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretically.
Plot was too easy. Oh,
things
really?
don't make me emotional.
A bit like
Now,
Smile. Is it Smile?
Is there anything else? I was sorta gonna.
I feel
get
like
my
they're okay, but they're a bit like.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the
Second one
crime
the other day.
scene.
It's just like, yeah, it's just
There are
like
only 7
watchable,
Hardy
innit? It's
boys
not.
here.
It's not out special.
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2
Smile
sets of
one.
footprints.
At home, it's just laughable. Yeah. I think
Go
it's just
fuck
like
your mom, Dennis.
it depends where you watch it. I'd not watched it until like Lee asked me, "Have you seen it?" And I was like, "No." She was like, "Oh, we need to watch it." So I watched it with my mum and sister and
That's
everyone.
more
and it
like
was
it,
good.
boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
I talked to Joyce, the make he hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell?
Yeah, they're good films. I've not watched the latest Scream either yet. And I really liked the... I love Scream. But I don't know why I've not watched that yet. Yo, Mr. Lee! I hate how I accidentally press bookmark every time I go to shout someone out. Yo, Lee, how was the seat of thieving? Raid and run. Yo, no problem, man. Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope you had a nice stream, dude. Boys, if you're not following Lee, go and do it right now.
Snickering.
Yo, Akari, are you okay, mate?
Adrenaline present.
Was decent. Yeah, so it took you a little bit of time to get a lobby going, didn't it? 2 ships again, so we had 6. Nice. Dominating the server. You like the latest one? Is it better than the previous one? Because the previous one was good, I thought. I kind of like all the Screams. I think I've told this before. I really loved the series they did a Scream, and then they fucking axed it, and I was well gutted. I got proper hooked on that. If I'm in some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Not just hard to compare.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the
A lot of people are going to get killed, I reckon. I reckon we're going to fuck up here.
Yeah.
A well-oiled murder machine.
Do you know that a single serious giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute? It's bad news, you know that, right? The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. They've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hired psycho scum,
Yo, thank you,
armed to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? So are the local gangs.
You had issues with the writing for the new one.
Barmy army and the Madre scum.
I feel like the first 2 Screams were like really good. And then after that, they're a little bit watchable. And then they pick up again. Like, I think Scream 3 and 4 were okay. And then the 5th one was alright. The 6th one I enjoyed, but I don't know much about this new... I've not even heard anything about it.
Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
But I'm just a sucker for like a slasher movie.
Professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang.
But also, a lot of people are of the thought of they watch Scary Movie and now they can't watch Scream because they just think it's goofy now.
No, they're not.
But I don't think Scream was ever really all that serious.
We know more
It's
about
always
them
kind of
than
been a
you
little bit
think.
comedic at times, hasn't it?
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeeligers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Ah. For your sake, I hope you're right. See what? That they don't.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Of itself. Yeah, exactly. Right, conclude with a shrug. I will tell him this.
The fuck is that supposed to
You're the bees, they're the hornets.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do?
Yo, take it easy, mate.
Scare my
I'll catch you
men.
tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be quieter so I can be more active. I've always been curious about, but I feel like I'd bore you.
What do you mean? Okay.
It's one of them that I'm really enjoying it, and I think off stream, I don't think I would be as I would have never chose. I bought this game a long time ago just because I like the look of it. I do that a lot when I find a game cheap, but I don't know if I'd have ever got around to playing it. Like, I don't know if I'd have ever been in the mood to go, right, I'm gonna try out Disco Elysium tonight. But I thought that about a lot of games that I've ended up liking, like Yakuza. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out. I mean, you've got this. I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, you've got one more gun on your side. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside him. Ooh, what do we say here? I'll be on your side. I mean, okay, you've got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. Well, these are murderers.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Right, we're done. It's a really good game, Glitchy. I can see why people say it's good. Right, we do have another level, boys. I kind of want to go into Volition and get another morale. Maybe another Logic, but we do already have 8 in Logic. Understand creativity. See, we don't want to go too high into things. It may render you insufferable. One prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. Yeah, we don't want to really level that much more. We'll make you an impressive political beast. Encyclopedia, I think we've got enough. Makes you so big, perhaps too big. Demanding grand displays while life can be thrown at you. Do we go into anything else here, maybe? Like, maybe perception. Right, well, that went absolutely perfect in my eyes there. Let's go and see if we can do the body. If not, then we'll probably have to go sleep. Also, I don't know how to get up to the roof there.
The rotting man lies on his side. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
What a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Why don't you know?
Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes. That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart. The dead man stares in silence.
Two and Fluff sends me to sends me a Greg's parcel.
The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin
that was so close.
in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Oh, that might mean I have to send you 5.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Ooh.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Oh, we'll just write it down.
Next, we've heard the nom de guerre, Lely. It's pet. What's next? Date of birth? NA.
We don't know his date of birth.
Roughly 50.
Chongalonga Ding Dong. We actually met him. He's been here.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
We'll just do exactly as he says.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have
Right,
sex.
fucky.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
Yeah, we don't know.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 05.
See, this is where I think maybe we should have investigated a bit more, but I think we have investigated a lot.
Motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide.
DKC, if you're still there, are you going to do more of that game this week? I forget the name of it. I keep wanting to say Wulong, but I don't think it's called Wulong, is it?
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
You might do a stream trial. Oh, okay. Gambler's Table. I've heard of it though.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
Oh no, hang
the
on.
The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think.
Hang on.
Let's see.
I think I have. Yes, I've got 23 hours in it. I don't know if I fully finished it. It sounded familiar. Yeah, I finished it fully. It's good. It's the one I'm thinking of with the coins, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, dude, this is a juicer. This is really good. This is a good idol. While we're here, Revolution Idol is a good one, but it's very hard. Late game is tough. Idol Colony was alright, but I got a little bit bored. This was good. DKC. This was great. Peggle. This was sick, actually. This one is decent as well. Swarmer Idol. Do you want me to just send you a bunch of these in DMs? This one's very good, actually. I did everything apart from the last achievement. Idol Trillionaire. This one's a bit shit, to be honest. Idol Slayer. I don't think I really enjoyed this one all that much. Yeah, this one's not very good. This one's okay, but it's very confusing. I didn't really understand a lot of that. Not good. This one was okay. Farmers Against. No, this one was a bit boring. Idol Biceps is good. Yeah, I'll just send you a bunch of these after. I've only got 4 hours on Leaf Blower. Melvor's good as well. There's a few others as well that they're not called idle.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
If Natalie Dormer steps on it.
Disappointment
Mate, Natalie
is
Dormer
palpable.
looks like she's filthy.
The red-haired thing.
Yeah, the
was
Space Rock
expecting
Breaker's good.
something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem.
Also, boys,
Removal of the boots
my
is left for
Rotherham United
processing.
shirt's coming tomorrow.
The boot has a serial number.
So I'll probably be wearing a
It's
Rotherham
E50
United top tomorrow.
Dot 100 dot 100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully
I almost
concealed
got
by
fluff on the
design.
back of one of them, but I think that's a bit fucking frigid, isn't it?
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single.
If I'd have got one at
continuous
start of
tattoo
season, I'd
resembling
have
the
probably
map of the night sky.
got a player
It
on.
reaches from the right shoulder
And
to
it
the
would have
heart.
painted.
The ink
I
is
probably
blue
would have
and
got
white.
grey on the back. But he's a Leeds player, and it probably would have.
The assistant
I'd
has
have
a
binned
color
it.
photograph of the
But he had a
markings
good season
to
for
be
us.
added to the case files.
I don't
as
think he'll come
document
back.
A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length
Yeah,
3
Natalie
meters.
Dormer's
There is a buckle
beautiful.
on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is
101
good.
signed Cal Bush
Ambient
card.
temperature below freezing.
Well, we're hopefully going to get a signed Tun Tun Tung Soho card, Fletch, so.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after
Both
a
mid.
swim. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
I don't think we keep petting him. I can see Puff, and that's the last thing you say. Yo, Pancakes, how you doing, mate? How are things?
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips
I don't really want
in the
to
skull
interfere
below.
with it more, but
An
I'm going to
alien
keep doing it because
landscape.
it might have important underneath.
More hair sticks to your... More hair sticks to your...
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested.
Yeah,
Contusions
DKC, at
are
the end of this
present
day,
on the head,
I'll
chest,
call
and
it
thighs,
anyway for stream, and I'll
consistent
send you a
with stones
bunch of...
thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
I'll send you a bunch of idle games from Steam.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Works a slog.
Talking
Oh, I'm sorry,
shit
mate.
about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark.
Lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand, pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Yeah, we're going to do a sweepstake. Everyone gets a team. We're going to do a special stream where we all draw for it. So that'll probably be next week. So I will put something in Discord. Not that I want to be like, please join my Discord. And everyone, if you want to be part of it, just react to it and then we'll do a thing. So yeah, there you go. That's the Discord. Thank you. Even if you don't like
Just
football,
the right tool for that. The chain.
and the winner will win a gift card to something. Like Steam. I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
I'm going to get a shit country,
With as much
like Scotland.
precision as you can.
See, My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh no. Oh, if we fail this, look for a good
The
spot.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Oh, we need to hope that this does well.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh.
Yo, how you doing, Mason, mate?
Then you rotate them to get a better hold. A really, really bad smell is coming from there now, and some kind of cracking sound. A really, really bad...
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Let him work.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform.
Yo, how you doing, Mason, mate?
With his
I see you
elbow
been
to
playing
his
COD. Are
knee
you enjoying
for
it?
Precision. Snap.
Yes, we
The
did
knot
it.
is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark.
Enzo Amore and Big Cass are
Suspension
signing.
point is in the
Isn't
back
Big
of the
Cass
neck, on
in
the nape.
Ring of Honor? I don't know. He's in another thing, right?
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin.
Maybe not Ring of
above
Honor.
and below the ligature mark.
Finish it today.
The
Think
mark
about
is
do
well
Modern Warfare
pronounced,
2. Yeah, dude,
consistent
Modern
with
Warfare
a
2 is
drop
great.
From 1 or 1.5
You should do all
meters.
3 Modern Warfares, actually.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No,
Yeah, they acted together on the
Get out of
Tudors.
sea.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and
Ah,
unremarkable. No
inspect
evidence
the
of injury.
genitals.
The dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection.
Yeah, we
of
did 1
blood.
or 3. Yeah,
The
3's good.
testicles are uneven
I think 2,
in length.
1 and I
underneath.
think 2 and 3
The
are better than 1.
genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
How the baby's growing up so fast.
The dead man's penis
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries.
I
on
know,
the
it
right
doesn't
hand,
seem like 2
thigh,
minutes
and
ago,
hip.
Pancakes, that fucking you told everyone that you were pregnant.
In addition,
And now,
I see smaller
walking,
residual
he's
scars,
walking and
too
talking.
numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
from wounds sustained over 2, maybe
Back
more
when
decades.
we were both playing Final
Dispersal
Fantasy
and
13, do you remember that?
Indicates long and active combat duty.
Mm-hmm. Last item. Hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Don't remind me about 13.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for?
Yeah, I pretty much
Corbo
met
di
everybody as I was
Cappadocia?
doing all the Final Fantasies, Glitchy.
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this
15's
dance
good,
is making
it
me
just has a
half
bit of a long intro. But once you get into like the hunts, it's a great game.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What now? Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Started doing Dark Ages.
Do you have anything
Oh,
in
nice.
this man's
Yeah, I
central
played
nervous system?
Dark Ages. A lot of people say it's worse than it is. I really liked it. I'm not going to say any spoilers for it, but I liked it. It was a lot more traditional, old school Doom. Like Doom Eternal, you're flying about everywhere. Doom Dark Ages is very grounded. Like the combat, you're on the floor. You're not like grappling through the air and stuff. It's great.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
Becomes before.
Eyes
Yeah,
and
yeah.
tongue
It does.
protuberant.
It's like a prequel.
Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes
Yeah, you'll have a good time with
almost
it, Mason.
closed, the lieutenant puts his hand
I don't
on
think
the
I've not
dead
streamed that
man's
one. I
throat
played it off
and
stream when
begins
my
to
PC
massage
broke
it
last year.
Gently, a rotting
But I enjoyed
smell
it.
erupts from the mouth.
I'm
Purge
still
fluid
yet
runs
to
down
play
his
that
lips,
because I played all
black
the Dooms on
and
stream last
viscous.
year. That's the only one I have to do.
The hyoid
And
bone
Doom
is
64,
fractured.
but I don't want
The rest
to.
of
I
the
don't want to go through
musculoskeletal
that
system
again.
is intact. Unremarkable.
Is anyone you finished?
Respiratory
15's
system.
good.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's huge.
Took me ages
there.
to get out the cutscene. Yeah,
Sickly sweet
it's very
there,
cutscene
unlike
heavy. Again,
anything
16.
living. You feel like
I
you're
feel if
about
Final
to throw
Fantasy
up
16
again,
wasn't
straight
called
in
Final
that
Fantasy
mouth
16,
of his.
it would be. People would enjoy it more.
No scream. No, it's hard.
Oh,
Once
no.
more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction.
But I
Your
enjoyed it
throat pumps a
overall.
little
I
something
still need to do
from
a
your
DLC
stomach
for it
and
actually.
into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
You got Henry Cavill sex videos.
There are
That's your night sorted,
mysteries
Glitchy.
down there,
And
Kobo.
mine. I know what I'm watching
me
before bed.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if it was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling.
Bite marks?
You'll need 3 fills. Leave a 4th one too. Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
But isn't that sloppy?
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder.
Okay.
And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
No, it's awesome that you got a diagnosis, so Glitchy. It's just a bit of clarity in it. Some questions.
Now, injuries. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has
birds.
caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
Still waiting for
A
yours.
stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator
It's a
on the
long
scene has
thing. I
confessed
know
to
Murph
causing
went
it
through like a
post-mortem.
whole thing to get one as well. It took ages.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its...
Alright. But a dark red
Right.
abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone
mask
is
it well.
fractured.
Yeah, I
The
mean, if you've
cervical
lived with it
column intact.
for your entire life, you're gonna have masked it well.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I don't like the coloration. Why were his hands tied? A big man like this, I wouldn't tie his hands when marching him to the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready
4
to
or 5
call
years
this.
to go through NHS.
Now I
you can
think
get
we should
paid
leave
to
it
get it
empty,
done.
at least for the time being.
It's annoying, isn't it? How money just
Let's
stops
wrap
so
this up.
much.
I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I would not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail.
Good.
What is there to say?
We've done well
Given
then.
the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective.
We're not going to go for a drink.
Drink is in order.
I think drink is bad.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Oh, God.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, Kobo. Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Do we try and scum this?
If possible.
Hang on. Of course, we're trying to scum it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Boys, we're
and
gonna scum it.
Breath. You run your hand.
Oh, the game crashed. Fuck's sake.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hand.
It's really weird that the game keeps crashing.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hand.
Hope you'll be here all summer. Depends on your mother's health.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes.
I mean, you've travelled
breath.
loads of places, haven't you, recently?
You run your hand.
We're gonna do it. We could go into perception again, which might actually help us.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hand.
Mother Hubbard.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arms reach out and your eyes close.
First
as if
time.
By their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Interesting.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push.
Yeah, you can get a peanut one, right?
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl, you pick it between your fingers. The mass is even larger than your nose. Very porous somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep crawling, lest you break it. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, It's not here. They are swollen shut. You're not far. You pick it between your... The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Ooh, okay.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat,
Yeah, I appreciate everyone
teeth
chilling
are
tonight,
budding.
boys.
Hard pearls of bone.
I'm
in
really
the
loving
gums
this.
and
This has
in the
been
back
an
of the mouth.
awesome game.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth.
Yeah, sepsis
Looks
is
like
scary,
he's
man.
laughing.
I didn't even know
Death
what
fumes
sepsis was.
rising from the
But
throat.
Lee had
and
sepsis.
There, in the back
Murph had
of his
sepsis.
mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished.
Yeah, Lee got it when
No
she had her
larger than
appendix
0.4
out in
centimeters
Spain,
in radius. The
and then
edges
they let her
are
home
darkened.
with sepsis.
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Kuno is silent. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat.
And then I
from
think
the
Murph
wound.
had it when she was... I don't know what it was with. It might be childbirth, I can't remember.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens
Scary.
up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers.
Yeah, it was scary for Lee.
As you push both in,
She'd literally
you
spent
reach
2
through
weeks
his
in hospital
mouth,
in Spain,
right
came home,
into his brain
spent a
stem.
night. She just wanted to be at home, and I was like, I'm taking you to hospital. You look like you're dying. And they were like, yeah, she probably would have.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again, never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures
they were
are
okay.
damaged too. The tearing extends deep.
Some
into
doctors
both
better than others,
hemispheres.
but
The lieutenant answers
yeah, it
with a
wasn't
sound
nice
of
for her.
his pen on paper.
The only good thing is that so Lee's parents every year go to a hotel called Garby in Ibiza. That's where they all were. It's a very expensive hotel. Oh, like not a hotel. It's like a whole hotel plus has everything in it basically. And when they told the owner what had happened, he was like, "Look, I've got you all a room. Stay as long as you need, for no charge." It was crazy.
Fucking cavity, see?
So, like, they're amazing. To say it's like a 5-star hotel and they just let him stay for that amount of time so Lee went on her own is incredible.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
I don't really know what we're going to find in here.
Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing
It's called
straight
Hotel
at it
Garby.
from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into
It's a
the
really nice hotel.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Yes, we got it.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal.
It's going to cut us.
With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
My pig's fucking got it?
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove.
No, I've
Sweat
not been.
dripping
We were
down
going to
your
go
brow.
this year.
Careful
We
not to lose
booked
the
like a
prize
deposit, but
between
then
your
we had to
fingers.
cancel because obviously my job is up in arms, and also our landlord's selling the house. So we're like, we kind of just have to save everything we've got at the
With a
minute.
plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in
But we'll
blood
definitely
up
go
to the
one day.
wrist.
I was
Between
gutted
your
as well because
fingers,
Lee's
a
obviously
small flower,
like finished
a blossom made of
uni
lead.
now, so it'd be nice to go and just celebrate. But I think we're gonna go somewhere else instead.
Beautiful!
Dave, I've loved this. This has been great.
A bullet.
Oh, it's a bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the
Yo,
plastic.
Dave, how you doing, mate?
He raises the
Yeah,
bag under
he's selling
his
in the next
eyes
year.
and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. Of course, you've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause
Yep.
of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
To be expected, yeah.
I did
It'll
not
be
just
intergalactic.
come up with this.
What?
I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation. There have been other signs too. Small
There we go, we did it.
We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks.
Huh.
There's pride in there. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot
Yeah.
and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Also, Dave might have vertical format back tomorrow. Vertical streams.
That's for us to find out.
I meant
But
to put it on
this,
today, but I
it
forgot
will
to
make
press the
finding
button.
them just a little
But I've been
easier.
streaming on the old way again, and it's working.
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here? Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom.
Yep.
Be sure to make use of it in the evening. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema.
Oh, he's going to be
I
gone.
can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Oh, that's okay. It's literally end of the day now.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the
Right.
arms. I'll take
Sick.
the legs.
Boys, we made good progress there. And now it's just us on our lonesome. Right, we don't have a level. Got a level in 15 more XP. What we have now, though, is this.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower. The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
I bet it's our gun.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy.
Yep.
Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to.
Oh,
who
shit.
used it to kill your victim, Nito. The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That's it. Then find the gun that shot it, and the jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to
Boys,
reveal
we'll
a
finish the
dark
bullet,
grey
and then
core.
we'll call it there for today.
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be. He would find this very intriguing.
Okay.
Mention it to him later when he's here.
Feed the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split
So
open.
probably good to do it when
feels
he's here.
cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Right, we definitely need to interact with that tomorrow then, when he's with us.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time,
Also, boys,
the
next
lines
game after this
intersect,
is King
a
Kong
small
for the
white star
360,
is formed
and that
in
should
their
be getting
crossing.
here this week.
Hundreds of fading
So we should be able to
asterisks riddle
play
his
it
skin. Their
straight after
concentration
this.
is highest around his heart.
And then it's...
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
And then it's Ace Attorney.
Gone. For you to discover. You've got to
Yeah,
as
yeah.
far as you will without assistance.
I'll try and find the horror one.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Right, so we've got everything. Right, cool. So the victim's tattoo. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Find out what this anointment dance is. Wash off the dead smell and find the murder weapon. So we've got to wait for him to come back to do that. And then tomorrow, we've got to call the police again to get the armor piece back. And then we've also got to visit... Tomorrow night, we have to visit the apartment at 9 o'clock to see if he's out and about. And then the rest of it, we've still got to track our badge. We've still got to find our gun, which we should be able to do. Hopefully the bridge opens and we can go and do the other 2 quests as well. But I think for now,